Alright, and we are live. I'm Dalahan Thalstan, an Elven Knight Errant VTuber, and we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. I will admit the stream latency is going to be a bit longer on the YouTube side, because apparently when I started this thing up, I couldn't change it from normal latency. So, unfortunately, it if anyone's on the YouTube side, it's gonna be a little bit more delayed, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna look at that for next time to hopefully not have that be an issue. But I hope everyone's having a great, morning, day, or night. However, depending on what time zone it is for you at this current moment. All right. So, since we're picking up where we left off in BattleTech, last time, yes, we got confirmation that we'd pissed off the Turians. So we definitely know they're gonna be on our tail now. Yeah, we're at the point where we're doing just a bunch of random contracts until the next priority mission comes up. But we're also looking at some pretty difficult ones. So, yeah, we're starting to get into the, because the last couple of missions, they were, I believe, three-star difficulty rather than 4. So, yeah, these guys are going to be a fair bit tougher if we take them on. Let's see, what options do we have? I mean, we could go to Mector. Yeah, both of these are Mector. Oh, an Urban. Not so sure I want to do an Urban right this second. Let's see. Yeah, both of these are Battle. Yeah. Our last fight in an urban setting really didn't work out very well. So, and that, like, urban does favor jump jets a lot, I think. And we are kind of lacking that with our current go-tos if we go heavy tonnage. Let's see, and then there's a battle in the jungle. Let's see, we believe that the local pirate organization has landed an elite lance on Mector. Its continued presence inside contested territory is unacceptable and threatens to distract our own forces into trying to track it down and engage it. Need you to locate and eliminate this lance. Okay. If these guys are that hard to track down, they must be pretty competent. Expect a tough fight, Commander. Then stubborn surrender. Commander, we can't underestimate these old-timers, but fortunately we can expect poorly maintained mechs. Finish them quickly. Okay. Or we could do hard target, which is an assassination-focused one. Yeah, an elite mech warrior has been deployed to take command of pirate forces in the system. Need a skilled mercenary force to remove this mech warrior before they reach their command. While they're only lightly escorted, every down mech will help our cause, so there will be a bonus for complete destruction of the target's supporting forces. Additionally, mech warriors command may send out an escort unit to meet them. Okay, expect enemy reinforcements once you engage. Ooh. Yeah, the pirate mech warrior is headed to a military compound on Smithen, where they'll take command of a company-sized mech force and become untouchable. Yeah, they're en route, but until they arrive, they're vulnerable. Ooh, I think let's maybe start off with more of a battle, I think. I think that's probably going to be wise. So, yeah, we got what? Battle, it's an urban. You know what? Let's go for this urban one. And we'll see how that goes. Oh yes, of course it's Turians. Of course we're facing the Turian Concordant. Yeah, and we are hated by them, which means, yeah, the max contract difficulty we can do with them is 2 skulls, and probably is actually a fair bit more difficult. Let's see. Since we're starting to get, like, higher up there, let's try to get as much scrap as we can. Or, well, okay, a healthy amount of scrap, I should say.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
So, of course, now we make the long trek to Mekdur. I believe both of these were in.
Go over financials whenever you are.
Yes. That was pretty quick. But yeah, we're, yeah, spending about 600,000 credits per monthly cycle. So we need to be making more than that, or else, you know, we kind of run out of funds. And that would be bad. So let's keep things to normal. And I don't want to roll back saves. So that's something. Oh, what's oh, pickup game. Okay. As you're working out on a machine in the Argo's gym, sorry, a small group of mech warriors clears equipment out of the way and starts setting up a makeshift basketball court. A ventilation seal ring apparently makes a fine hoop. Good to know. Sheet metal and homunculus approach you. Are you going to play this time, Commander? 2-on-2. You can be with Itchy. Oh, great. Let me guess, Itchy was the last one picked prior to me possibly joining. The other mech warriors cheer enthusiastically. Well, I think we will go the play a friendly game route. Ah, wow. Okay. Your team wins the toss, which seems to set the tone for the rest of the game. In the final play, Sheet Metal lofts a desperate shot from range, missing wide. Itchy grabs the rebound and kicks it back to you. A crossover dribble leaves Homunculus floundering, one foot tripping over the other, and you calmly drain the winning shot. After politely shaking hands, Sheet Metal looks appropriately chagrined. That was a good game, Commander. I guess I'd stick to killing things in my mech. Itchy claps her on the back. Yeah, maybe try calling bank before you alpha strike. It might help. The mech warriors continue hassling each other on the way to the showers. And with that, Itchy has gained the following for 30 days, high spirits. So guess what? He's going on the front line in the next mission. As much as I've did play basketball a little bit in like gym and that, I don't think I really did very well at that sport, honestly. But then again, I've never really taken to doing sports competitively, more casual or recreational. So more for the exercise rather than actually winning. So. Okay, and we got the structural upgrade done too. Cool. Not yet. Let's go into ship upgrades and upgrade the next thing. We can get an arcade? +2 morale. Low G pool. It's also +2 morale. Oh, okay, so we can get... So I guess we're researching Gamma Pod then. Because there's that. Training module needs Gamma Pod 3 as well. Okay. Because there's drive systems, and I'm guessing we might get more combat and deployment type stuffs if we upgrade the power system. but let's grab Gamma Pods next. Yeah, 30 days. Yes, we'll be able to hold up to 24 mech warriors. If we really, really wanted. I've been kind of keeping that quite lean, because obviously you have to pay everybody, and if you're not using everybody, well, yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's get Gamma Pod. Let's get work started on that. Because what we can then do, obviously, is we can upgrade the... Oop, what? Let's see. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, we're... Oh, because yeah. So we are kind of getting dangerously low on funds. Okay. We're gonna have to be really careful of that. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so we have to, more than ever, make sure we succeed with this mission. Yeah, 19 days. We're on Mech Doer. We could probably sell some stuff too. Like if I take a look at the selling side. Yeah, because we put this guy in storage. This enforcer. Actually, yeah, why didn't we... Oh, right, we couldn't sell some of this stuff because we were on a planet where we couldn't sell anything. Okay, yeah. Oh, I had 2 of these. Sure, we will sell both. And I'll sell the flea. I don't think we're going to be using them. We'll sell the enforcer. Yeah, so basically, unless we really, really need it, we're gonna, well, probably end up selling. God, we've got 82 medium lasers. Like regular medium lasers. Okay. Well. Yeah, we kind of, well, already am in space. If you'll... Anyways, good to see you, Taylor. How are you doing tonight? Alright. And let's launch this contract. Okay. So, you know what? Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the same squad as before. Now, this is gonna be a somewhat difficult mission right off the hop. So, because I remember the last city focus mission I did, it did not go very well. So, this is gonna be fun. All right. Now we're just preparing. These guys might be in more poorly maintained mechs, so I'm hoping it'll be a little easier, but we could be wrong.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, and wow. Alright, looks like we found our targets, Commander. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful, these mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you. Yeah. Okay. Man. And the drop pods. So this is what they do in more urban settings. Okay. So. Obviously we got a bit of a smoggy fog of war here. And, what the heck are you? Coolant exchanger. Okay. And some sort of explosion warning. What's this? Come on. This will add heat to nearby units. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Oh, okay. Can't tell what that is. Alright, so... Obviously, we need to move forward. I'm just trying to see what would be the best approach here. I'm thinking flanking them more from the right. Because... Yeah, because we have a line of fire kind of through there. Okay. You know what? Let's maybe run one of... Yeah. So let's run Sasquatch that way.
It will be done.
Our Highlander... Yeah, you can sprint this way as well. Not great that our snipers are kind of, well, where they are, but...
Be there in a jiff.
But yeah, of course, deploying my heaviest and finest battle mechs. Let's see. Let's get you here.
Of course.
I'm receiving you.
And let's try to get our Highlander caught up as well. Okay, so this is another coolant exchanger. Okay. Any reason to weave our way through there? Probably not. No. That seems like a bad idea. And of course, stepping on... Oh, there's even like... You even are stepping on top of poor little cars. Stuck in the... stuck in the road and that. Oh man, that's... Oh, there goes like six cars of people's. Oh dear.
Yes, Commander.
Well.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, we'll get our Highlander moved up. And we actually get some cover here. Okay, that's good.
Enemy detected.
So we've detected a 90... Okay, we've detected an assault. So that is going to be...
Consider it done.
something we're going to have to look out for. All right. Oh. A 35-ton mech at initiative 5. Okay, so this is a light. So we know of a light and a assault.
What's the plan?
And of course, this is my only guy on 3 initiative. And think who I know our awesomes don't have indirect fire. Our Highlander does though. Okay. So our Highlander has some indirect fire. So yeah, let's get into forest.
Moving out.
And we will sensor lock. I think we should sensor lock the light. Actually, just jeez, trying to figure out who to sensor lock. The assault isn't gonna be moving very far very quickly. Ah, fire starter. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, and we can get line of sight. Nice. Okay. So what's our line of sight gonna be? Not great chance of hitting, but we could maybe make something work. Yeah, because we can do a precision. And yeah, that ups it to 55, 55, and 60. And it's a fire starter, so we're gonna try to CT the thing.
All weapons are go.
Stray shot. We did some damage to it. Okay. And that should strip off some of its evasion as well. So I'll move my awesome up. And we will do the awesome thing and punch a hole in it. Please, actually. Okay. We got headshot. Okay, so we almost got rid of the fire starter. But now this 95-tonner is gonna poke its head soon.
I'm here.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do a jump. It seems, yeah, we only got line of sight on the fire starter. So you're just gonna... Oh my god. If only 2 shots landed there, it would have been gone. Okay. 50% chance to hit with the LRMs. Fine. We'll, he's gonna still keep marching forward. And his couple of lasers misses, alright. Okay. So, yeah, so we're gonna only have really indirect fire lanes here. That's okay.
Yes, Commander.
35% chance. You know what? Oh, actually we could precision. Do we precision though? Because that gives us... Jeez, that's only like a 10% bonus. You know what? We're just gonna fire the volley and see what happens.
Locking on target.
Okay, not nearly as effective as I was hoping.
Yeah.
Do that. Sure, we'll precision. Oh, okay. A Banshee, eh? Alright. Wow, 50%. No, sorry, 5% chance. 54 for the. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the torso. That's what. Okay. Let's do that. Open fire.
For an alpha strike.
Oh, missed all of them. Okay. I should have sensor locked then. Like sensor lock or punch him in the face. Let's maybe... I'm gonna actually put my battle mech in his way. Yeah, we could definitely hit that Banshee, but I would really want to get rid of this fire starter. What? Before I do that, what are the odds that... Okay, our Highlander probably can get line of fire on the fire starter. So let's go for the Banshee. Let's soften it up.
All weapons committed.
It gets to move. Let's see, it's got... oh, I didn't look at its equipment, but... Oof. And there goes the building.
Warning. Armor low.
Alright. So... Yeah, pretty much... Oh, of course, exposing the right exposes a PPC? Okay, I should be careful of that. Heat sink... But this thing's got what? A small laser, a PPC... No, 2 PPCs, sorry. AC-10... Jeez. Okay, this thing's, definitely a threat. Especially in conjunction with, that fire starter. Let's see, I can only... Alright. So let's multi-target. So you... And you. So I'm hoping the Gauss rifle will... will land. It's a little bit of a gamble. Alternatively, I could aim the... Yeah, because that's what? Well, okay, we're gonna roll the dice a little, I think.
All right.
Ah, stray shot, missed him. We took out the building, though. Okay. We're probably gonna get a little toasty here. Which is not good. Yep, there's the flamethrowers. And that's gonna spike the heat to critical.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
You have orders?
Okay. We'll punch that, fire starter. Because I can't... Oh, actually, I can multi-target. So we're gonna do this. That and unleash everything.
Cake.
Okay, completely missed the fire starter with the lasers. We made him unsteady. Okay. Oh, he's just out of reach. Just out of reach. Okay.
Location confirmed.
All right. Let's just try and finish that guy off.
Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
Okay, left leg's gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so we took out one of its legs. And as much as I would love to do something with this guy, I think it would be best for me to sprint. Let's see here. Let's sprint to here.
Throttle.
And we'll need to cool off a turn. Although he's gonna go in behind this building, of course. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
I can jump, right? Jumping lets me... Okay, jumping to there lets me see that Banshee again. Okay. So now our Highlander's in position. Let's see. 75 on the... Oh, okay, 90. Alright. You know what? We're gonna multi-target again. So, I'd like to hit target B with that. So same on the fire starters. I'm just trying to see what, definitely want the long range on the big guy. You know what? I think this should be a good mix.
Aye.
Please tell me... Okay, we haven't, didn't manage to CT it. Okay, and we're critting some of the weapon systems, which is good. Unfortunately, though, he's gonna be able to stand up. Oh, but he is crippled, though. So he's not gonna be able to pester the... Oh, he's gonna jump. The cow... Again! Oh, and a head injury? Okay, this is the reason why I hate hate fighting against the Firestarter, is because they've got all that maneuverability. And, they are definitely a pain in the rear. Okay. So, now the question becomes, can I hit that Firestarter with anything? Because I could do direct, but that's like 35%, then of course 90-90 on the Banshee. Approach here, 35... 40s. Oh, okay, that far away is only missiles. 30s, because that's towards the end of the range. Okay. And I might have to throttle my fire too. Okay.
Consider it done.
So let's move there. We can continue to make use of this forest cover. kind of surprising that, you know, this little park is cover. But anyways. If I'd have to do multi. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Right, inspire, -1 difficulty to all attacks. Okay. So we can hit him with just a single medium laser. Okay. Well, maybe it's enough.
Yes, Commander.
And we are critting the Banshee's weapon systems, so we're doing pretty good there. Okay. Oh, I can punch him. Okay. Let's, looks like ad... Oh, okay, so ad break's already started. Whoops. Alright, so let's give this Firestarter a good kick. Should have pretty good odds to do this, too.
Engaging physical attack.
There we go. Left arm, left torso, and the central torso's gone.
Destroyed.
Okay. Now I don't have to worry about my mechs overheating as badly. Then that'd be exposing the right flank. Which flank has the... Should be trying to expose the left, not the right. Okay. So we'll turn off that one. I could take out what? Oh, just heat sink. Okay. Ooh. I can take out a lot of things. We're gonna focus on that torso.
Firing on target.
Okay.
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Took out a bunch of its weaponry. It's probably gonna go for a punch on me, though, isn't it? Yep. And structure exposed. Okay.
Armor breached.
And the two smallish lasers. Yeah. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Standing by.
So now our Ronin. We need to get a clear line of sight. Can I get like a clear line of sight but closer? We won't have cover, but I think this will work. Because we can... Oh, jeez. So it's a torso structure is already... Okay, so if I do a precision... 4% chance on the head. 69% on the leg. Okay, let's go for the leg. Let's see if we can maybe get multiple parts of this Banshee.
Take this.
Okay, heatsink destroyed, PPC destroyed,
Critical hit,
PPC
Commander.
crit. He's unsteady though.
Reporting. Be there in a jet.
Me getting closer probably isn't a great... Okay. We can precision. Yeah, we have to turn off... Actually, we have to turn off all the lasers. Okay. You know what? Let's go for the head. 17% chance with 35 shots. Left arm's destroyed, left leg's destroyed, left torso's destroyed. Okay.
Target's taking a critical hit.
One less initiative. Their pilot's injured again. Only 2 small lasers on the thing.
Right here.
Alright. Okay, so we are pretty close to having this wrapped up.
Move order received.
So you'll move there. Okay, so that overheats. 4%, 30%. Let's go for the 30% on the leg.
Locked on.
I think I missed on all the shots there. Yeah. Okay, let's move back a little. 62%, 16%. Like if we take out the head. Sure, try that. Ooh, head destroyed. We got it. All right, excellent work, Commander. Zone is clean. The board is green. Let's go home.
Mission
Oh, that was good. We actually landed it. We actually landed the headshot. Okay. We made it. Like, we stripped off just about every single part but one of the legs. Okay. Although I ended up with an injury and we have to repair the arm on that, but my mech got both kills that time. Okay. Did I seriously only get a single piece of salvage at the Banshee? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's see. Wow, we're actually gonna end up with all the salvage here. There really wasn't much in the way of salvage. Well, okay, I guess a medium laser, sure. We're gonna get everything anyways. Yeah, because we've gone a total of 12. Yeah, 11 items received. So we're just under. Okay. Sucks that we didn't get the anything more than just the one on the Banshee. Because would be nice to add in another assault mech to the Lady Arano's contract to liberate House Galas is ready for review in the command center. Should follow up when you think we're ready. Okay. Well, my pilot's out of commission for 12 days, so that's nice. So if I take a look at contracts, okay, so, jeez. Okay, so we're taking on, like, higher difficulty contracts than, okay. Well, that's, I think, reassuring. So let's see, this is Lowlands right. Sorry, McBay, I need to fix up this guy. And it's just a... Oh, yeah, and everything sort of did take some structural damage because of the fire starter. Okay, so 2 days to fix up everything. That actually works for me. Okay, so I'm actually gonna let 2 days pass.
Job's done, Commander.
That way, we've got all that going. But I think we should spend a little bit of time on this planet doing contracts. Just to build up our funds. Because it was warning us after we purchased that one upgrade. So, let's see. So, hide the evidence. So, this is in the jungle. We'd be destroying a base. Let's see. We had a few associates go missing recently, and where should they happen to turn up but a pirate black site? Okay. We have to assume they're being interrogated right now. Normally, we'd be extremely concerned for their welfare, and we try to rescue them. But, in this case, it seems likely they're beyond rescue. We need you to level that black site to ensure any secrets they've spilled are erased. Oh, wow. No honor among thieves, I suppose. Okay. And then there's this. Flush them out. Okay, yeah, this is the same mission as one of the other ones, but I think when we were on the way over here, I was saying jungle rather than oh, whatchamacallit, jungle rather than lowlands. So we can eliminate some pirates. And that's a 4-star mission. This is 3.5 to destroy a base, which probably has missile systems, among other things. So that'll be fun. This is in jungle. Let's see, lush plant life. Although with hotter than comfortable temperatures, yeah. Then lowlands. Features rolling hills, gentle slopes, as well as thick woodlands that provide cover. Areas of marshland offer increased stability. Yes. So this is another straight up battle. Yeah, if these guys are hard to track down, they must be pretty competent. Expect a tough fight. Yeah, in this one we do get, well, the max pay is higher. So I'm expecting we'd get a lot more salvage as well. Okay. And it's against the local pirates for a change. So, you know what? Sure, we'll do this one. And we do need to put someone in the first awesome. So let's put... Yeah, we'll put, I think, Medusa in the awesome for a change. That or do we put in Behemoth? You know what? I'm thinking we put in Behemoth. We keep Itchy because he's in high spirits right now. Sasquatch, I think, is still doing pretty good. Oh, yeah, we'll worry about player stuff after. I think. Do I want to keep with that or bring in the grasshopper? You know what? We don't really have a lot of indirect fire, so this is probably our best setup for the time being. With our heavy lance. Yeah, it's yeah, doubling up on awesomes. We might be lacking a little bit of firepower, but I think as long as we got a good ability to land our called shots with them, they'll do pretty well, I think.
Command interface initiated.
He says as he put a defender in one of them rather than a sniper. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled, Commander. This feels like a trap. We've got some unexpected readings from long-range surveillance. We might have company. Press the attack, but don't leave yourself exposed. Liviera out. Ah, yes. So this is where we may have bad intel. So that's where we need to go. That's where the pirates are supposedly. This is a straight-up battle, as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Like, we could, in theory, maybe take advantage... Yeah, because there's we got a lot of force, which is good. Yeah, just seeing what we've got terrain-wise here. The not-so-great thing is, the Highlander is the only one with jump jets. At the moment of this lance, so our mobility is going to be a bit restricted. There looks to be some sort of compound here. As much as I'd like to sort of take the higher ground. Okay. So let's maybe move ourselves
On my way.
up this way. We'll be in forests by the time we have to initiate combat with them. And we'll just keep our archer more towards the back. Even though he's kind of the lightest mech of the bunch. Alright.
I'm here.
So let's get the Highlander in first. Or at least close-est.
Move order received.
Okay, so far, nothing of note. Famous last words, I think.
As you wish.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do sort of a clockwise sort of roundabout here, I think.
Commander?
Because at least that way.
Move order received.
Nobody on sensors yet.
Moving out.
Okay, and then our little archer.
Confirmed.
I mean, we're not quite there
Standing
yet.
by.
Let's see, where can you jump to? Yeah, we'll jump you there.
Acknowledged.
Or Highlander. Okay, there's our enemy contact. 100-tonner. Okay. So we got a big boy over there.
Yes, Commander.
Reporting.
I'm gonna have just Sasquatch kinda...
Consider it done.
Okay, 90-ton, 100-ton, and they're both down there. Okay.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
I guess I should not be surprised we're starting to see more assault
No
mechs.
problem.
Because we are definitely getting into, I think, closer towards the late game. I don't like the fact that I'd be going through this rough terrain. We're gonna do this.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so there's a heavy... No. One of these has got ace pilot, I think. Alright, so... Obviously, Sasquatch isn't going to be able to land a shot yet. We are in sensor range, which is good.
Certainly.
We're just going to kind of stick to... okay. 85, 80... Oh. Ooh, that's... Let's see, so 80 ton, 90 ton. Okay, so are these the two? Cause yeah, I think these might be. Those might be heavies.
Got a lock.
Okay, so they got an Atlas.
Receiving you.
And of course, the only. Let's see. Just trying to see where we can maybe... Just with where we are on this hill.
On the move.
Yeah, let's sensor lock since we don't have line of sight on anybody. Let's just gather as much intel as we can get.
Locked down.
So, Highlander. Elite Vanguard. Okay, so... This guy... Because the Highlander, I think he was 85, right? Was he 85 or 95?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, our Highlander's got line of sight. Mostly. Okay. So this is where things could get nasty. So what are we up against? SRM 6, LRM 20, 2 medium lasers, and a PPC. Atlas here. Bunch of medium lasers, AC 20. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
So I think it will be wise. Yeah, because I would prefer to sort of be somewhere. Okay, let's maybe try to alpha that Highlander.
Here we go.
And we'll just try to protect our sides where we can here. Alright. Fire everything.
Engaging target.
Yeah, now the Atlas, he's gonna do his thing. Oh, okay. So they do, the Atlas has got, Elite Recon. Elite Vanguard.
Orders.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. For Behemoth. All because I didn't want to get her into... Yeah, okay. We have to do a sprint order with her anyways, so... Let's sprint ourselves over to here.
Roger. Full speed.
Provide some protection for our, Archer. And there's a Zeus. Ow. Okay.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yes. So. We know they've got an Atlas. They got a Zeus. How is our Highlander doing? Because we need to kind of protect the Gauss rifle. Actually pretty good. Okay, left arm's got some damage. But I actually kind of prefer the left arm being focused as opposed to the right here. Okay.
How might I help?
Yeah, because right now we're...
Yes,
Okay.
Commander.
I think it is going to be wise that we just keep on focusing this,
Target.
Highlander. Okay. So he's gotta get some shots off. Yeah, on the front arc. Oh, wow, the, stability.
Serious hit.
Oh, and it lost all of its stability damage.
Commander.
Oh, that's, lovely. Yeah, you could aim from here, but that... actually, I got good odds. I got good odds.
On my way.
Okay, so let's... I'm gonna try precision, because he's still in high spirits. Yeah, because... Sure, let's fish for the headshots. Why not?
Firing all weapons.
Hey, at least we've hit a bunch of spots on, but it'd be nice if it was more focused. Okay, and there's a... Oh, wow. They have the same idea, focusing on our Highlander, but then again...
They're banging through my armor.
Yes, we need to get you out of there, Ronan.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. And preferably in a spot where we can line of sight some of this. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Okay. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up blocking, Behemoth. Because, yeah, she's taken... Our Highlander's taken some damage. Mostly all on the left. Left side. Okay. This Zeus. Yeah, it's pretty nasty in close range. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I think we figured out the it's a trap part. Yeah, we're still gonna be in line of sight of the and this actually this Zeus here, he's got what? Okay, he doesn't have as much firepower. Yeah, we've just spread a lot of damage around
I'm
on that.
receiving you.
But we can do a cult shot. So, left arm, so try to have the left side. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, right. I actually should do vigilance. That will remove all of the stability. But it does mean I can't do a cult shot. Okay. So let's hope we hit something good.
Roger.
So there's a 100-tonner going that way.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yeah, they use sensor lock, of course.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Okay, so mostly it's leg, eh? Well,
Firing at full size.
fire everything. We knocked them down. Okay, that's good. That is good. And Behemoth's taking a little bit of fire. Oh, oh, a head. Oh, they hit the head.
More of this.
Really, they managed to land a shot on the head. Didn't do a whole lot of damage,
What's the
but
plan?
okay. I mean, from here we could do indirect. Although I would like to, because we need to focus on eliminating these guys.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, that's all indirect. He's gonna be in line of fire of that, Battle Master if we are not good with our
Yes,
placement here. Okay.
Moving out.
Yeah, fortunately it is kind of, let's see, medium lasers. Yeah, this would just be, okay. So we'll focus the Highlander. And let's go for the torso. And fire away. So we managed to destroy a heat sink.
That's a critical hit.
Oh, that Battlemaster actually generates a lot of heat. Like, it's sitting quite toasty. Okay.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, and that Battlemaster is running pretty toasty. Okay, so Itchy, if you go in there, let's do Vigilance. And we'll aim, yeah, 70% chance on his torso there. And I'm hoping all 3 shots land.
Firing a full salvo.
Nope, we destroyed our heatsink though.
That hit something good.
Yeah, it's all, like, yeah, it's almost lost a leg. It's almost lost its torso. All right.
Standing by.
Yeah, because with Ronin, she's not really doing much on the evasion front, is she? I mean, we could do a jump somewhere, but we jump there. Mind you, that gets us quite close to that Battle Master. Let's maybe not do that. Now, we miss out on the forest cover, but we do keep our evasion. Mind you, it's that Atlas back there that's stripping our evasion away. Okay, so I can only hit with 2 things there. I can hit with full complement, full complement. Does Zeus really that Battlemaster? Okay. So first off, we're gonna pick on the Highlander that's down there. And then we'll fire everything else into that Battlemaster.
Split fires. Confirmed.
Medium laser critical. Right torso. Okay, good. So that Highlander's gone. And let's start applying pressure on to that Battlemaster.
I've been center locked.
Yeah, they really do not like the Highlander. Yeah, because the Atlas is also a very potent. Yeah, entrenched in cover. He made the mistake of stepping into there, though.
Orders.
Do we capitalize on that? Does the Zeus have jumps? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I don't think any of these have jump jets, do they? You know what? Let's take a look. The heat sinks in there. Heat sinks. More heat sinks. Yeah, so this guy doesn't have any jumps. The Zeus... Yeah, Zeus doesn't have any jump jets either. Okay. He does have less armor compared to the Battlemaster and the Atlas. Yeah. AC 20? Okay, that's a dangerous thing to let him get close. Okay. And if I move there, I'm gonna be just... okay.
On my way.
We'll do a, like, a retreating, like, backing up type retreat here.
Taking the shot.
So that Zeus gets the unlucky honor of being shot at. Yeah, okay.
I'm losing armor bad.
Alright, so it's very clear that we need to sort of play the protection type game with our Highlander. Okay. Yeah, so I've only got access to indirect fire, which sucks. Okay. So he's at initiative 2. And then there's this Zeus that's... Let's see, how... Okay, because 80, 125... We got 35 times 4. So, 120... plus another... let's see. 120, yeah, because 3 times 4. Plus another 20 to that. Maybe if everything hit. 82% chance. 18% chance to hit the head, though. You know what? Let's take it.
Target acquired and locked in.
Okay. the spread. Spread did not make that exactly possible. Alright.
Piece of cake.
We'll just do sort of our advancing, well, our retreat. Yeah, we didn't even hit the head that time. Alright.
I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
There we go. Made him unsteady, at least. Yeah, they're really... Okay. structure is exposed.
Reporting internal damage.
Yeah.
I'm here.
So, okay, it's one of the legs. Okay, so we're not gonna be doing any Highland burials this round. So which leg's that? That is the right leg. So if I keep left, keep the left visible,
10-4.
we can protect that. Okay. Well, let's fire everything into that poor Zeus.
All right.
Structure exposed. Stray shot, I think, was hitting the guy behind. And we knocked him down. One thing I will say that this, at least this trio's, well, this Lance has been doing really good is the knockdown. Sucks that he got the move after, but... like, we can do a lot of stability damage. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we're just gonna do our, yeah, we are gonna end up pretty close to the, Battle Master? Okay. Okay, so there's a slight range penalty there that reduces our chances. Again, that's the same problem. Okay, so no matter where we go, there's going to be a slight accuracy penalty on the Zeus. Since we seem to have marked that one for death at the moment. Okay.
Position confirmed.
And our Awesome's doing pretty, or at least Behemoth's doing pretty good outside of the one head injury.
Firing full complement on him. That's
Okay.
something good.
Now we're still just mostly roughing it up. Ooh. Okay, that was, I think, the AC-20. One shot of 80. Ah. Okay.
Okay, that was a hard hit.
Yeah, that Atlas is
Yes,
dangerous.
Commander.
That Atlas is very dangerous. And I don't want to be going through rough terrain because a lot of them do have missiles. Yeah, because if I do anything here, yeah, that's all going to be LRM fire. Okay. So we'll just, I guess, stick to the flanks with our archer and... oh, yeah, that's... let's see how much we can do with this. We might be able to get rid of that Zeus this round. Okay, structure's been exposed. On Itchy.
Reporting internal damage. Commander.
Alright. Because we can do that. It'll mean we're not in a forest. If we move here, we'd still be in a forest. We would have our best odds at the Zeus. We still are going to be in that line of sight of the Atlas, but I think that is unfortunately going to be a constant problem. Left torso. So I actually want to be right facing. Or... yeah, because that still puts me in line of sight of everybody, which is not what I want. Down here... yeah. And I want to keep the right side open. Or at least face the right side if I can. So we'll face the right side like this.
I'm there.
So just a little bit of a tactical retreat. Yeah, because if we can hit that center torso with something, 54% chance, as long as one of them hits. Well, 54% chance for the shot to land on that torso.
That's a kill.
Okay, so half their lance is dealt with. Of course, Behemoth is the one getting focused.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh. Oh, Ace Pilot. So it gets to move after. Okay. Okay. So he's got Ace Pilot. That's good to know. And no, we are not doing Death from Above. That would be a silly idea. Gauss Rifle's chances not great from there. Gauss Rifle's chances are pretty good from there. And I want to keep, yes, the left side facing. But also do so in a way where I'm not, yeah, because this, Atlas... Meanwhile, of course, this Battle Master is, like, right in our faces.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I think this way would be our best bet.
Confirmed.
That's still gonna force a predominantly, well, my left arc, I believe. That Battle Master, though, I think needs to get hit with everything at this point. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we're doing okay damage.
Commander.
If I were to attack... Right. Okay, so I think then... Let's go in for a punch on its left side.
On my way.
That'll let us cool off a bit, and... If we take out the left leg... Knock him down! Ah, right.
Heavy damage.
Okay, that's good. That is good. And we can also get a bunch of cold shots in. I'm definitely scared of being this close, well, the Archer being this close to the Atlas. I'm not gonna lie there.
Be there in a jet.
So let's, I'm gonna do a Vigilance. And what we'll do on this guy... Let's see. 62% chance. If we take out both legs, that would destroy it as well. So let's aim for the legs. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Now, Itchy, I would like you to get line of sight on... Okay, so best bet is going to be here.
Position confirmed.
Okay, we at least have, like, slight evasion because of our piloting. 30% chance on that leg. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, let's try going for the leg.
Target confirmed.
Great. He gets to stand back up. Okay. It's gonna back up. Yeah, full volley into the side. Okay.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
Like, we could,
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because I was definitely trying to go for, taking out that leg.
Order acknowledged.
But I think the problem with shooting at Yeah. Okay. We will have to do a multi-fire. So boom and boom. At least that's for the best chance of actually doing damage on everything. Well, split fire. Okay, left torso and arm is gone. Ooh, an ammo explosion happened in there too. So what's this Atlas gonna do? Yeah, into the archer, just as I guessed.
I'm under heavy fire.
Okay. I guessed right. That left that leg. Yeah, fortunately I'd be in place. You know what? Sure, let's go for a punch. Please go. Please take out the leg. Nope, didn't take out the leg. Shoot.
Reporting.
Okay. We'll at least be in forest. Let's see, that's the left arm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit close to use our LRMs. What are the odds? Okay. So if I did a call... Okay, obviously can't fire everything. 66% chance. On 3... I'm not so sure that's a good, that might not be the best call, actually. So if... Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Because what we can do instead is we can, rough him up. Or at least try to... Jeez. Try to rough him up. Sensors impaired. Okay. Yeah, because the Atlas hasn't moved yet.
You got it.
Okay, so we'll move you there. Ooh, we can fire everything. Okay, so what are my odds of taking out this leg? 34% chance. Okay, we'll take it.
I'll make a set.
Alright, there we go. Both legs gone.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Structure exposed on the awesome. Yeah.
That shot got past my armor.
Then he's gonna move again. Alright. So, now we just have to deal with,
I'm receiving.
the Atlas. So that we can only do indirect fire. Is there anywhere that gives us some cover and direct line of fire on them? Yes. We want to expose, what, left leg? So we would want to be more like this. At least so we don't get legged. Because that will be costly if we get legged. Alright, open fire.
Affirmative.
So now,
Receiving you.
our goal very much is gonna be... which arm's this? So that's the left arm. So let's move... I'd say this way. We're unfortunately gonna be in close, which is not ideal, but... Crit the LRM-20. Something tells me it doesn't have much LRM-20 ammo to begin with, so that's, may not be as big of a win as we would like.
As you wish.
Alright. Yeah, we can't fire everything at them. Okay, so it'd have to be that. So what would we take out if we took out its torso there? Actually, I should save my cold shot for Ronin.
Firing.
Okay, left arm and torso gone anyways. Alright, that
Target's
works.
taking a critical hit.
That works.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, because Itchy's not going to be able to do a full volley. But we'll just keep hammering its one flank there. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll turn that guy off. Yeah.
Target.
So that's Behemoth's awesome that was getting a shot at there.
Not much armor left in that location.
And it's gonna move. Okay. So it's still...
Good to go.
Let's see. Which arm's damaged again? Left arm. So I should try to stay to... Yeah. Okay.
Moving to position.
So let's move over there. We're still in force cover, which is good. If we fire everything... It's looking like we might end up taking out the torso long before... Well, let's give this a shot. Okay.
Think I hit something good.
So what is... Okay, so... That torso's damaged. We haven't taken out any legs.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
because the longer we, kind of court this thing, we're gonna have trouble. Sooner rather than later. So if we fire everything, we're 34, 34, 54 on the torso, 50 on that. Okay. And this is on the front. Okay, so let's try for the legs.
Confirmed.
Oh, we got head hit on him.
Hit, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
And we're at... One evade's not necessarily great. So let's move into forest.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, I have to... Oh, even the... Okay, so I can't use both... So doing that... Yeah, we'll just open fire.
Roger.
I'm hoping we can knock him down. With the stability damage? No, not quite.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Alright, we'll just do this. Then... Okay. Can't fire all three.
I copy.
CT gone. Well.
Tangle down.
Yeah, fantastic work, Commander. I'll signal our employers.
Mission
Yeah, so they basically had a assault lance. They had a full assault lance there. Okay, unfortunately, Behemoth has to... Yeah, and we have to repair our... all three of our assault mechs. Okay. So, we got... Ooh, we're actually gonna have a full Battle Master after this. Wait a sec. So, okay, so we already have 2 pieces of Battle Master. Okay. Let's see here. Fire support, ranged assault, Highlander, Juggernaut, Sniper, Heavy Calv, the Atlas. We definitely want to take the piece of the Atlas. That we absolutely should have, and piece of the Battlemaster. At least. I didn't realize we had 2 pieces. Now, let's see. The Zeus 6T variant is relatively fast and sturdy, with an energy-focused weapon loadout and added heat sinks. Yeah, because 4 laser, 3 missile. Then we got the Highlander, which I think is what... no, this is a pure energy variant, because there's no ballistic hardpoints. Okay. So 4 energy, 3 missile, and 3 support. Probably in the same place as the lasers. Let's see. It's a variant of the 733 model that removes its autocannon and replaces it with a PPC. It also handles heat buildup better. Okay. So let's grab a piece of the Highlander. All right. And of the rest of the salvage, what do we get? Okay, so we got the other, let's see. Battlemaster, Atlas, Highlander. Okay, alright. Naturally, we're gonna have to do a lot of repairs, but... We got ourselves a new assault mech. So we could go with a field of 4 of them, but I should be trying to look for more like fire support.
Is cleared for fighting.
Yeah, versatile and powerful, the Battlemaster 1G is one of the best known battle mechs in existence. Normally mounting a varied array of energy weapons, the Battlemaster can engage enemies at any range and packs a powerful punch. Yeah, our mech warriors are gaining in experience and need your guidance, Knight Errant. If you head to the barracks, yes. They're just reminding me that I should train them up. So, because we had 2 missions. Yeah, unfortunately, Behemoth, yeah, you're out for 12 days. My pilot's out for another 10.
Orders.
Itchy's been doing really good. Yeah, Cold Shot Mastery. Let's get you that guy. Definitely gonna be happy with that. Okay, so
Ready? What do you need?
Medusa still's got a way to go there. Okay, and Ronin. -2. Oh, okay, so she can actually level up twice on that front, or once on that front. Okay, so let's do that so she gets Call Shot Mastery.
Mech Warrior training complete.
What's the plan?
And then what's this? Oh, -3 indirect fire penalty. Okay. Let's maybe pick something different then for our... let's see. 20% hit. Okay, I think we want to focus on... Yep, let's focus on gunnery.
Training complete.
So we'll do that for Sasquatch.
Yes, Commander.
Then sheet metal. We can... Yeah, I should really maybe start considering bringing this pilot more often.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Him and, well, sheet metal and homunculus they haven't really done a whole lot, have they? They've been kind of the B squad in case we lose any of our A team. Okay, so Mech Bay. We got some mechs to fix up. So 1 day to repair that awesome. 1 day to repair that awesome. And a day to repair that awesome. Okay. Meanwhile, we've got a new Battle Master. So, what does this guy have? Okay, so it's got PPC in the right arm. 6 medium lasers all in the torsos. SRM 6. Does it really need 2 tons of SRM 6 ammo? Then there's the machine guns. Yeah. I might actually make some adjustments to this. Because, yeah, the machine guns, like, they're decent, like, finite ammo, but... they don't really have, like, a, yeah. However, they have a greatly increased chance to cause criticals when they impact a target that has been stripped of its armor. Well, with the way we've been going at it, we've been more focusing on outright, say, removing their legs or their arms, like outright removing a part of a mech, is a bit more favorable, in my opinion. Okay. So let's see. Okay, we got... Yeah. Not so sure I'd want to put one of these sort of small lasers on the arm, just given it's one of the, like, first things to go. As much as it'd be nice to get that extra 10 damage. Okay. Let's make some adjustments. I don't think we need 2 tons of SRM 6 ammo. Well, ammo for SRM 6. I could put a ballistics weapon on there. Let's put 2 small lasers. We'll put 2 regular standard issue ones there. That gives us 2 tons to work with. Yeah, we're not going to be as heat efficient. But, yeah, we sink 54 heat. Yeah, heat efficiency rating 1, yes. Melee rating 8. Oh, the chassis has a quirk of... Okay, base damage 85. Chassis quirk of 30. Okay, and death from above damage 210, but obviously you also hurt your legs in doing that. Durability, structure, armor... Okay. I guess the next question becomes, do I want a long-range PPC on the arm? Because, this thing has a minimum range, yeah, minimum range of 90. Mind you, most of our pilots have piloting high enough that negates that min range. So that's probably not that big of an issue, to be absolutely honest. Like, one of the alternatives could be, like, throwing in... What's an AC-20? Oh, 14 tons. Yeah, that's like, okay. So that's like double the tonnage, and also we'd have to put in a, some ammo in it too. So, okay, let's not go that route. So let's up the armor of our torso here. Actually, I think we'll start with the, like, right and left torsos. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because the bulk of our weapons are kind of there. So if we up that, and we'll focus on the front armor. If we're exposing our back to the enemy, then we've really screwed up, to be honest. Okay, so let's up that a bit. We'll up the... Yeah, we got 1 more ton's worth of armor to work with. Yeah, I don't think it'd be wise to put the SRM ammo into... Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, splitting out our heat sinks. Okay, the odds of us losing a leg, I think, is quite a bit lower. So let's do that. So we got maxed out torso armors. Right and left torso, I should say. So let's up the armor on the center torso. Okay. All right, so that puts us, 125, 125. That, or do I want to... Okay, because we can up our arms a little bit. All right, I think this probably will... Actually, since we got space... Actually, yeah, let's move all our heatsink... Well, as many heatsinks as we can into the torso. Center torso. We'll keep the rest within the legs. Okay. And we will get that work done.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. That said, we got a whole bunch of mechs that need to be fixed up here. Don't we? All right, so let's take a look. So contracts wise, because we're sitting at what, 4 million C bills. Yeah, double check the mech bay here. Like, are we at the point where we want to keep let's see. Do we want to keep this? Well, it's our only medium, like fire support mech, I think, that we got at the moment. Because the Vindicator is, we've got more as a brawler right now, loadout wise. Okay, I think it's okay. Then storage, it's all just parts, right? Yeah, it's looking very much like just parts. Well, we almost have a full Zeus. Yeah, that's Atlas 2. Then regular Atlas. Yeah, Banshee, Highlander. 2 different versions of Awesome. Okay. So if we encounter a Zeus 6S, then we only just need to get a part before we can add that to our collection. Okay, so how many days? Yeah, 17 for financial. And then if I look at contracts, what contracts do we got here? Because there's a destroy base we haven't done. And then these 2 are transport. Outside of that, it would be going to Itram, which would probably be the wiser next step if we're not taking anything in this system. At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's see. And we haven't destroyed a base in a while. Okay. So we've got, 5 days before everything's fixed up. If we go into the store side of things, anything that we can... Yeah, I don't think we'll be buying any more assault mech parts anytime soon. I know I haven't really done anything with things like the rangefinders or cockpit mods, but... Yeah, if I go into the selling portion... Let's see. Yeah, because we got 84 medium lasers. Not so sure we need that many of them. How much would we get if we sold half of them? So that'd be 42, right? Oop. Wait, sorry, wrong way. Look at the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, we could get 250 some odd thousand C-bills for if we sell a bunch of those. So I think we're okay to do that. We just get so many medium lasers that that's really not gonna be an issue. Let's see, anything else that we want to... Machine guns, well, 34 of them. Well, we'll keep those for now. If things get desperate, we can then maybe start selling some of these other things, but... Curious, so do they have an LRM? No, these guys don't have LRM 20s. Okay. Well, let's let the timeline progress as everything gets fixed up.
I wrapped up that job you asked.
Awesome. Okay, so our Battle Master is good to go as well. And that'll be a good frontliner. Unfortunately, one of our frontliners is out of action at the moment. Which is a little unfortunate.
Ready for orders.
And I should consider bringing, like, sheet metal or homunculus. In the hiring hall, is there anyone that... Ooh.
Standing by.
And this is a unique one. Yeah, this is a Ronin. This mech warrior is a unique character. You may only hire this mech warrior once. If you fire them or they are killed, they will not reappear in any hiring halls. Okay. You know what? Let's... And she's got a good skill set too. So let's hire her.
New mech warriors available.
Without a second thought. Alright. So let's take a look at our new Ronin.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so they are a honest mech warrior that's a merchant with a military background, and they're from the periphery. Okay. Oh, they're born and raised on Mector. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got a Lancer. Well, another Lancer, I should say. So we're definitely shaping up good in that regard. Okay. So, I think with that, sure, let's destroy a base. Let's put this to the test. And we're dealing with pirates. Okay. Alright, so... yeah. As much as I... Okay, so let's put Sasquatch in the awesome. And we will bring our Battle Master with us. And we'll have Wildfire pilot that. Okay. So we're gonna be pretty slow on the initiative. And any time that our awesomes can't do anything, they're gonna be doing sensor locks. So, Ronin and Wildfire will take to the front of the field, and Sasquatch and Itchy will actually... well, Sheet Metal, they're training up to be a Lancer. Yeah, Homunculus, maybe I should bring him. Sure, let's bring him. It does suck that he's gonna be one initiative with everybody else, but... Okay, I think this will be okay for a heavy lance. Yeah, we're bringing out the big guns. I just hope we don't regret this decision. But yeah, we should be trying to train up some of our other guys. Doing so on a 3.5 skull mission, maybe not the best option, but or best choice. But they gotta get their training somehow. All right.
Command interface initiated.
What? Yeah, computer. This is an automated warning. You are entering a restricted area. Withdraw or you will be fired on. I don't know, Commander. They seem really serious. Maybe we should... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's wreck some stuff. Okay.
What the hell is this? Jungle? Ugh.
So that's a medium reinforced building. So nothing fancy with that. And this is a small reinforced building. And that's the base we need to destroy. And I'm going to guess there are turrets. Let's see, small military buildings, large, medium. Okay. Alright, so that's the stuff we need to deal with. And we need to figure out where we're positioning ourselves. All of our sort of range, I think we probably can take advantage of this hill here. I think there is a path down through here. If we need to get closer still.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
I got
so...
center trace.
Ah, so there's a 50-tonner there, huh? Okay. Oh, and we just ran through something, but oh well. Anyways.
Coordinates received.
Anyways.
I copy. Move order received.
Alright. There's a turret there. Okay. ASL turret. Okay. That could be concerning.
Receiving you.
Alright, so Itchy's the first one to get a move. Alright, so let's move here.
Confirmed.
We know this guy's already moved, so let's sensor lock his,
Sensors locked down.
Hunchy. Okay. Alright, so...
I'm here.
Oh, and we get line of sight on with everything. Okay. So this will be a good test of our, Battle Master. Oh, I didn't think of... I should have seen how far I could jump. Oh well. Okay. So, firing everything, let's maybe not use one of our mediums. Because, I don't want to do, internal damage there.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay. So I think something did move there. Yeah, this Hunchy... Okay. Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot. I think our Battle Master... No, this doesn't have jump jets either, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, its stock config doesn't have that. Okay, so...
Acknowledge.
We'll have our Highlander poke her head over. And fire everything.
Take this.
So we made them unsteady. And we've got a turret there we have to be careful of, and a turret there.
Ready for orders.
So, man, sprint doesn't get him a whole lot more, so... We'll do that. And I kind of want to do a sensor lock on... Can't do it on that. Oh, we're just out of range of that too? Okay, Sure, we'll sensor lock the Hunchy again, I guess.
I've been center locked.
Okay, so it's got range on us. Large lasers, looks like on that one.
Mech warriors. Show 'em what you
Oh,
got.
that's only the top one. This one here hasn't, Okay.
Ready for orders.
And we'll have line of sight on him.
Consider it done.
Alright. Oh, did we spot something else here? Okay, a vehicle. Alright. Alright, so let's then let's just eliminate their line of sight. Okay. We didn't take it out, but we've at least opened her up. Yeah, now our sensor lock, and that's from their vehicle. Yeah, it's
Receiving you.
Alright, let's see.
Standing by.
Ronan, okay, you can at least get vision on that turret.
Aye.
So let's get a little closer here. Yeah. Okay, we got eyes on this. So, yeah, thing with the Gauss, it does 5 structure damage, not, okay. So, yeah, 2 large lasers, bunch of medium lasers, a couple of machine guns. Let's see, so we could alpha it, and then have our battle... Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's not take risks on this.
Confirmed.
A little excessive, but
Turret destroyed, Commander.
getting rid of that turret is probably one of the better things we've done. Okay, so there's another vehicle trying to flank us that way.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so we can move ourselves here.
Location confirmed.
Yeah. We definitely run really hot. Let's see, that's what? 35 heat gen compared to... Actually, that's probably the better way to go about it. But yeah, this thing definitely runs hot.
Roger.
And her precision's not great.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna
I'm already there.
sprint him up a bit.
They've got a lock on me.
Sensor lock. Oh, okay, so it's close enough to do some damage to us. Alright.
Okay. That hurt.
65 tonner jumping over there. Okay.
Reporting minimal damage.
All
Ready
right.
for orders.
That at least gives us a clear shot. So we'll do
I'm
this.
there.
And we'll just open fire. As this hunchback continues to run away. Oh, he's actually gonna... Wait, what? That was weird. That's gonna be nasty, though. Yeah. Okay, that... Yeah, so... PPC carrier. 3 PPCs on that.
Commander?
So it's an awesome on treads. Okay, so moving here... We could... Yeah, we won't have line of sight on that. Okay, so this guy's what? In spores? Yeah, spore field slows all units moving through them. Suffers an additional 20% damage when hit. Okay, plus 4 difficulty to hit units passing through spore clouds.
Standing by.
Yeah, she's kind of in line of sight of that turret. So the PPC is the only thing I'd be able to shoot with from that distance.
I'm here.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to get rid of that hunchback.
Affirmative.
Because I think it's still the... Well, okay. It's moderately threatening. Yeah, so if we just fire everything at him.
Action for an alpha strike.
There he goes. A little bit of overkill, but we got him. Okay, so he's moving that way.
Yes, Commander.
Now, Wildfire should at least be in range of everything there. The only danger is we got this turret here that we're kind of in its line of sight.
Aye, aye. Position confirmed.
Okay. Monculus, you can move there, and let's just, let's see. If we take out... Okay, so he can do precision. Let's see, 86%, 72%. And that side is what, 75, 30? And we can do 150 if everything hits. So... Okay, I kind of like those odds. Let's hit side armor then.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good. It's gone.
One for the scrap heap.
It clearly can't do the job as well as an awesome.
Commander?
And now we got, okay, I don't know what, and we're also running pretty hot. Oh, there's another turret over there. Okay.
Copy that, Commander.
Let's run her over and we'll have, our heat do pretty good. Oh, that's in range? Okay. And we've identified there's a turret there. So... Thunderbolt. Okay. Yeah, keep pecking away at the Battlemaster. That's not a bad thing, in my opinion. Okay.
On my way.
So we'll have him move. And yeah, we'll just open fire. Why not? Let's see, 18% chance. You know what? Let's go for the headshot. Why not? Mind you, it might take a couple shots to take it out from that position.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Well, we hit him anyways. Okay, that's different. What the heck was that weapon?
Ready for orders.
Well, we can at least get snub PPCs. Okay, that's new. Yes, front armor. No, snub PPCs are basically like shotguns, it seems. Okay. Oh, we can do a call shot. So, do we have enough punch for... Let's see. Looks like we do. 65, 65, 72. 32 for the top portion there. Because the top... Yeah, the top surprisingly has more armor than the front there. Okay. We exposed structure, but we didn't finish the job, unfortunately. Okay, so... I think there's a turret or something over there that's kind of out of view. Oh, so we'll actually get line of sight on multiple things.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. So this thing, it's side armor. It's left side. is not happy. Oh, geez, and it's got more structure than... Oh, no, that's if we hit that section.
Standing by.
So we can walk there. That gets us line of sight on the Thunderbolt. It also gets us line of sight on that turret over there.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, because we do want to deal with... Yeah, if we're there... There, we get clear shot at the turret.
Roger.
Okay. Oh, wow, plenty of turrets. And unfortunately, there's not like a turret generator that I can see here, so... Heavy laser turret. Okay. You know what? Sure, let's do the same alpha fire on that.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay. Again, a little excessive, but
Target
better to do overkill. Because these turrets, I honestly feel like they're the more threatening thing.
More of this.
destroyed. Waiting for orders.
Okay. And then we can do
there.
sort of multi-firing on all the buildings there. So you, I think you can pretty much... So boom, then boom. Yeah, that just puts us right on the line. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Hopefully we don't burn our innards here.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, so the vehicle's gone. Okay. So it didn't complain anything about overheating, so that's good. That is very good. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll just have like Itchy, I think, yeah. Well, Itchy can't really multi-target anyway, so we'll have him focus on, well, yeah, taking out... Let's see, can we take out the Thunderbolts? Center torso, go!
Kill confirmed.
Good.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, so that mech's gone. Although, odd that Darius went with the killed confirmed there.
Commander?
Let's see.
Standing by.
Yeah, because the problem for Homunculus is he's not going to be in range of anything other than these buildings. So I guess he's just gonna waltz on over.
That.
He can do 150 damage, so he can take out one of the medium buildings. Let's see. This he's got the best shot at.
Roger that.
Enemy structure.
Ah, 2 of 3? 2 of 3. Seriously?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't want to be going through the spores. If I... let's maybe move Ronan. Okay, so we get line of sight on that. Okay.
Roger.
So we'll do this. Heavy laser turret, heavy sniper turret. Okay. Because heavy laser, that's what... Yeah, okay. Let's get the heavy sniper turret. Oh, I can only hit with 2, eh? Okay. So, how about we multi-target then? We'll split fire.
Roger.
And we'll see if those 2 are enough. Not quite. Not quite enough there. Okay. So we do need a little more than just, whatchamacallit, a bit more than just the Gauss and the, LRM.
10-4.
So most of the stuff can hit that. Alright, so how much... So 72. So if we did 75, which is what? 3 medium lasers into that. Okay. Yeah, overheating is definitely a problem. Turn that guy off. That minimum for the... Okay. So we have to do that to cool off. Okay. Well, let's go for it.
Copy that, Commander.
We're probably not gonna get through that heavy laser, but we should get out of that... Well, get through that heavy sniper. Or not.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Okay, I guess not.
Waiting for orders.
That's a little annoying. Okay. Yeah, so we can't fire everything, but we can do that. It'll probably guarantee... you know what? 2 shots, just be safe.
Confirm.
There we go. Okay.
That turret is gone.
1 less sniper turret. And if I can, I would like to have, definitely like to have the Highlander multi-fire on those buildings. Okay, so that heavy turret we can fire everything at. Let her rip.
Giving them everything I've got.
Good. Okay.
1 less turret.
Now, we just need to take out these buildings.
I'm receiving you.
And that should be a... Okay, so that's 50. Okay, so we can do... Let's see, that's 100 on those. So these are all 100s. Small is 100. Large is 200. Medium's 150. So we've already done 100 to this guy. So I'm thinking if we... That... Because 2 lasers into that. Then we can do... the Gauss and the... Gauss and another medium into that. Then, let's see. That's 20. Okay, so we... And I think we can do most of a third. Like that. So, these 2 into A. Right? No, sorry. 2 medium lasers into A. So that goes into A. Well, those 2 go into B. Then the medium lasers, and then these go into C. And yeah, because can I check who A is? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 50 on A, 100 on B, 150 on C. Wait, if it's 100, let's go with these on C then, and these on B. Let's do that.
Roger.
Good shot, Commander.
All right, that's 1 down.
Structure down.
That's 2 down. I guess they were both 100 each, weren't they? So it didn't really matter. Oh no, sorry, that was 150.
I'm here.
Okay. Maybe I done the math wrong, but...
All right.
Let's see. 45 left on that. Okay. I obviously can't fire everything. So if I turned off... How much would I have to turn off to... Okay, you know what? We're not gonna multi-fire. We're just gonna pick one of these, turn off most of our weapons, and just, Actually, even you... Let's do that. 2 shots.
Roger that.
Because I believe that is less heat.
Payday.
Okay.
Orders.
And then we got, Itchy, who unfortunately is gonna only be able to target one of these at a time.
You got it.
Let's see, that's 200... Yeah, we don't have enough to do 200 in a single strike. But we can definitely do 100. So, that's a medium reinforced. This, for medium reinforced, it's only 100 structure on that one? Okay. Actually, yeah, we could target a 150. So let's target one of the ones in the back. So that, firing everything, and go.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Oh, we've done enough? Alright, well done. You managed to wipe out the op. Yep, okay. That wasn't too bad for the difficulty. It's, let's see. Yeah, destroy base turrets. So that was a hidden objective. Okay. And, Wildfire did... Okay, they took out a vehicle. I'm starting to notice, though, with the Battlemaster, it runs hot pretty quickly. Even with the heat sinks it's got. Okay. So get a full hunchback. Were there any of those... Let's see, a small laser with 50% crit and 10 plus 10 damage for accuracy. There's a arm mod. Okay. So we'll grab those. Let's see, the small laser there. You know what? Let's grab that arm mod. Let's see, this, ooh. Actually, this has got more value. Probably shouldn't be ignoring stuff like that. Because even if I'm not using it, I could sell it for credits, right? Okay, so that's our 4 items. And what else did we get? Of course, you know, more medium lasers to add to the pile. PPC. Okay, so we got the rarer PPC as well. We got the small laser that's plus 10 damage and 50 crit. Bunch of heat sinks, some jump jets, and some AC-20 ammo. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. But we are sort of kind of rolling through now with just assault mechs. So, yeah, there was not a single assault mech there. Oh, yes. The Hunchback 4G is a tried and tested juggernaut on the field. One of the lightest mechs to mount such a massive autocannon. Oh, right. It is capable of destroying some lighter units in a single volley. It tends to mount heavy armor to boot. Yes, so if we go to our mech base, we can take a look at this Hunchy. So, okay, so at most it can fit 3 ballistics in the right torso, which is where the bulk of its offense usually ends up being. Small laser in the head, couple medium lasers. Okay. Yeah, like this right torso is kind of the critical one. Like I almost put the ammo in the torso because as soon as you lose that torso, this thing's useless. But I think I'm gonna end up just benching it, so we can send that mech to storage. Yep. Gonna move this around, just get our Battlemaster a little further up there. Yeah, so we got a full complement of assaults. So we got a full complement of assaults, then we got our 2 heavies, and then obviously our fire starter. Well, okay, the 2 heavies I care to use. I think at this point we can probably bench the dragon, sorry, because it's not really doing a whole lot offense for us. So we'll strip it for parts. We'll keep our trebuchet because it's not terrible. Okay, so go in here. So this Hunchy we will sell. And then this dragon we will sell as well. Because we're starting to do pretty, I think pretty good when it comes to our mech, our lance loadout. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually at a good point to liberate Itram. Because honestly, it'll pay well. And we won't be doing as well. We have to travel otherwise to another system, so. Alright. So proceed to Itram, where you will assist the Restoration Army's effort to liberate House Galas. The enemy will be fighting from a position of relative isolation. To take advantage of this, we suggest a lance loadout built to maximize rapid damage dealing potential. Heat management will also be essential. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. I've heard stories about Itram, Dalahan. Half of the planet is supposed to be nice. The other half is a toxic, irradiated desert where sensors and communications don't work properly. Guess which half you'll be fighting on? Yes. Okay. So the toxic, irradiated desert half. Okay. So where sensors and communications don't work properly. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit of a challenge. So, oh well, let's travel.
Bio command.
Because I think we got well, we might run a little hot running our assaults. But if they have the audacity to get close, we can always give them a good kick while we cool off. So. Oh, what's going on here? The memorial wall. Late in the evening, Wildfire ducks into your quarters. Dark circles rim her bloodshot eyes. Hey, Commander, I know you're busy, but I don't know where to turn. What's wrong, MechWarrior? Wildfire's voice trembles. I haven't slept in days. I keep thinking, why me? Why am I alive? I've seen ejections fail, ammo explosions, and impossible headshots. Rookies, veterans, it doesn't matter. How long until my picture is added to the memorial wall? Well, one, you just joined us. So one look at the memorial wall and going like, oh dear, what have I signed myself up for? Let's see, what are our options? We can reassure Wildfire, we can help Wildfire forget her troubles, or we can refer Wildfire to the med techs. Let's go for reassure. Yeah. We all end up on that wall one day, but it takes more than luck to make it as far as you have, MechWarrior. You rest a reassuring hand on Wildfire's shoulder. You're here because of your talent. Frankly, you've taken some hits that would have put me in early retirement. We are talking about the... that's a bit of an odd comment coming from, apparently, me. Given how many times have I been in medbay for, 3 months in-game time? At least? What? Twice? Wildfire stares at her boots. What if I slip? Then we'll catch you. Every single member of this outfit has your back. On or off the battlefield. If you need to talk for an hour or a night, or every night, I'm here for you. Thanks, Commander. A faint smile cracks on Wildfire's face. I won't abuse this privilege. You have my word. So Wildfire has now gained the following dependable tag. And also gained high spirits for 33 days. Okay. Let's hope this is not foreshadowing. Because high spirits, they're gonna be on the front lines. So that's... Well, they've only been on one deployment, so... Oh, I should make sure to train them up by the time we, before we deploy. Actually, I'm gonna pause this for a sec. Because we do have some EXP to pass around. Okay, so she's got 4 wounds right now. We could do that to reduce her minimum fire range. Let's see, that's overheat penalty. I think it's at 6 that she would gain a 5th wound. Or injury. Okay, so let's up tactics.
Training complete.
That will reduce her, like, the minimum range for some of her weapons.
Orders?
Sheet metal, sure, we'll up your tactics.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Now, Sasquatch, you can do what? You could either do that or... Yeah, recoil penalty. Okay, so let's up his piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm receiving.
Ronin. -2 recoil penalty. Or more melee. Let's go for more melee.
Complete.
Now, my pilot... Yeah, okay, so -3 indirect penalty after maxing tactics. So overheat threshold. That's 2 unsteady threshold. Yeah, because that... Wow. 13,000 EXP. I must have forgot to... must have forgot to do something here. Okay, so let's get Guts up to 9.
Mech warrior training complete.
I think that's the biggest bang for buck we can get
Ready
there.
for orders.
-2 recoil penalty, bonus melee hit. Okay, so let's up his piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
Oh, okay. So we're close to being able to get his, yeah, we got him basically coming up as a scout. Actually, no, getting him 7 in guts is important.
Training complete.
Waiting
Yeah,
for
so
orders.
she needs to get to 7 in guts as well.
Commander,
Sooner rather than later.
Awaiting orders.
I'm here.
Yes, Commander.
And it seems like 7 in guts is really all you kind of need to go, at least to make sure you don't lose pilots. After that is recoil penalty and, like, heat. So speaking of... you know what, sure, we'll
Mech warrior training
we'll up
complete.
the guts on Behemoth as well.
Yes, Commander. Ready for...
How might I help? Orders.
And she's she's got 8s across the board. So yeah, 44,000 a month for her.
Standing by. Good to go.
44,000 for Itchy.
Standing
Yeah.
by.
Waiting for orders.
50,000 for Ronin. Okay. Oh, okay. So she's kind kind of similarly trained.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. Yeah, because as we train up our mech warriors, they are going to be more and more expensive. Okay, so that's all good. Not that they're all trained up. Yeah, we're gonna have the financial report, which is gonna be, oh jeez, 700,000 now for okay, that's a lot. So we're getting pretty close to 1 million in a month's time. That's potentially gonna be a problem. And I don't want to be reducing our morale. We'll keep things at normal for this month, but yeah. This is okay. We've arrived at Itram. Ready to proceed with our contract? Not yet. Let's first take a look at what obviously we can't shop or hire anyone because this is a hostile territory. I don't think anything mech warrior wise is trainable right now.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
What's the plan?
Waiting for orders. I'm here.
Okay. So all of them are good. Although Wildfire is actually kind of our weakest overall pilot. Well, anyways. Probably should give Itchy a rest. We've had him on a lot of deployments lately. But anyways, let's launch this contract now that we're here. Oh, and we're just going straight in. Okay. All right then. So let's swap out. Obviously, I want to bring my, and I'll continue piloting the Awesome. I think that is probably the better sort of spot for me at the moment. That said, yeah, because the Highlander, I like having someone like Ronin in that one just because of the bulwark and everything there. Yeah, because this way we got, what, 2 sensor locks? Yeah, but we are depending a lot on Itchy. Like a lot. Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, well, at least this way we got 2 at 2 initiative and 2 at 1. Okay, and this is on Martian terrain. Okay. So, well, we might as well deploy. Yeah, the reason why I was sort of second guessing is with the Battle Master, like there is the higher heat threshold, at least if you have a lot of points and guts. So, let's see. The stuff that they mine on Itram is worth a small fortune on the black market. Better to have it in our hands than the Directorate's. Yeah, so the Directorate has taken possession of Itram's largest processor and refinery, and is attempting to loot the attached silos of rare and valuable minerals. We want you to claim them for the restoration instead. So take advantage of Itram's sensor interference to approach Directorate units unseen. Eliminate Directorate mechs to secure resource storage silos. I brought a whole bunch of assault mechs. If this was... this could be bad. This could very well be bad. Okay. Alright, Kamiya. Welcome to the Badlands of Itram, Commander. The sands of this desert are rich in exotic elements that play havoc with electronic sensors and communications. Without the use of House Gallia's signal boosting equipment, you won't even be receiving. You wouldn't be jeez. You wouldn't even be receiving this message. Okay. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth metals and fissile materials. The Directorate has seized control of House Gallus's largest processor and refinery, and they're getting ready to move a year's supply of exotic materials off-world. I need you to capture one of those silos for the restoration. Choose your target, engage its defenders, and okay, so ads are going. All right. And destroy them. Our recovery team will take care of the rest. You'll need to act quickly, though. The Directorate will wire the silos to self-destruct if you give them the chance. The same radiation that's garbling the Directorate's long-range communications will render their sensors useless. You can detect them, but they won't even know you're there until you enter their direct line of sight. And the silos won't be able to communicate with one another. Okay. Because of this, I'd advise you to engage the silos one at a time, choose a target, and clear it of defenders before moving to the next. If you're careful, you'll be able to hit all three silos one after the other, and the Director's troops will be none the wiser. Okay.
While capturing one working silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we've got terrain-wise. The kind of not great thing is we would be like traveling along this road. Yeah, other than the Highlander having jump jets, I really do miss the, do miss having jump jets on these things. I might want to refactor that. Or refit. Okay. So there's this, whatever is here. So we could, does it look like we can like climb up there? Right, because the other silo's here. I think this one's going to be a pain to get to. And then there's this one. Okay, I think our safest bet's probably going to go for this left silo first. So...
I'm there. Location confirmed.
Yeah, we'll just, sprint everybody on over, I guess. Yeah, enemy had their turn. I'm hoping that nothing's going on. Okay.
Move into position.
All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a slow march.
Coordinates received.
Oh, we got enemy contact. A 45-ton mech.
Affirmative.
Okay, so as long as they don't see us, we'll be good.
Consider it done.
Okay. So, it is on our initiative.
Waiting for orders.
And I have a bad feeling if I do like a sensor lock on them, it's gonna be a problem. Let's see, road, yeah, units travel, no, that's that.
Move order received.
Okay. So we're just gonna... Oh, right, you have to... We'll have you brace, because I just have this bad feeling if I do like a sensor lock on them, they're gonna freak out. So... So there's a 25-ton there as well. Okay.
I'm here. Standing by. All right.
We get closer, we'll,
Waiting for orders.
let's see. Jumps-wise, we can go about there. Alright. Yeah. So our goal, obviously, is
Come
gonna
on,
be
people. Let's make it happen.
to sneak up and hopefully take them out in a single round. Okay, so let's sprint.
Full throttle.
Ooh, okay. So there's a vehicle. There's another, okay, 55-tonner. Alright.
Receiving you.
Good thing we've got these sensors. Yes, it's definitely a slow march on over, but
Up high.
okay. Oh yeah, you can brace.
Commander?
Oh, yeah, you're just gonna sprint over here. Yeah, we're just gonna crest over that hill and just take them out. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Be there in a...
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you, they'll
Yep.
go on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Yes.
Full throttle.
And we'll just sprint over to there.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we'll get line of sight on one of them. Mind you, that's with wildfire.
I'm receiving you.
Ronin. Okay, so if Ronin peaks, then every... Okay.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
They don't have a line of sight on us yet. So we're just gonna
Standing by.
bide our time a turn and we'll strike. Yeah, they're not acting, so that's good. All right. So, yep. Yeah, Silo Alpha has detected your presence. Act quickly, Commander. If you give them enough time, they'll set the silo to self-destruct. Yes.
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position. I've got eyes on the enemy.
Ah, yes. Okay. So, this thing can act. Oh, that's a lot of SRM-6s. You know what? 96, 91. Let's do that. Just double check. Yeah.
All weapons committed.
There we go. All right.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So we've taken out that guy.
Yeah?
Now, let's see. So we got a commando, we've got a blackjack, and we got a griffin.
Right here.
Okay, so let's try to get rid of that commando. Okay, no matter where I position, I'm not gonna get strike at his back. So
Piece of cake.
let's see. Yeah, we're mainly striking that side. Okay. Let's try to do a precision strike. Jeez. 89% chance to take out the leg. Okay. Probably best to leg it.
Target is for an alpha strike.
Okay. So,
Commander?
let's see, if we go here, okay, so that's... Is there any way to get, like, into, like, a rear arc of anybody? No. Okay. So this thing, what, 90, 100, 90, 70.
Yes, Commander.
Rough terrain, indirect fire. Okay.
Engage jump jet.
Yeah, let's take out the blackjack. I know the commando's on the ground, but we'll probably take them out with the battle master. Sure, let's aim. Okay. We've been going for the leg a lot. Do we... You know what? Sure, we'll leg this too.
Fire an owl weapon.
Yeah. So his right leg's gone.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, that's a good point. I could, if those two are still on the ground...
I'm receiving you.
Let's see. Yeah, the only sort of problem, of course, is going to be... Yeah, let's see. Because we were definitely cutting it very close on the heat. Yeah, we would definitely be overheating. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, if I turn off the PPC... 1550... Yeah, so her called shot's not the greatest, so I'm just gonna go for its torso here.
Engaging target.
Good.
Looks like I'll need a new target. Good to go.
Okay, so the light's out of the picture. But this Griffin gets to go. Okay. And we know precisely who we're gonna take out next.
Commander?
Let's see. So, let's take a look. This other leg is what? 85, 55. And your heat threshold is better. Actually, are you... Yeah, you're able to... Okay. If I were to... Okay. So... Alright, if I'm just barely able to do an alpha, then Itchy definitely won't be able to. Okay. So we're gonna step there. Let's see, do we want to... Because we can do 150 in total. Okay, so either way... okay. Because it might get its get a chance to stand. That's the problem. Okay, let's go for the headshot. Let's see if we can do a second.
All weapons committed.
Right torso and right arm gone, and we did get a...
Critical damage.
We did land a hit on its head. Okay. Yeah, they focus on the Highlander? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so 4 rounds remain. So if I... What? We're gonna do this. We'll do a cold shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll turn off one of those. Let's try to go for that 18% chance on the head.
Engaging with tag. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Nope. We inflicted heavy damage, but we didn't finish it off. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because I think... Yeah, she can attack. Yeah, so... That's the problem. Alright, so let's... And her cold shots aren't gonna take out that thing. What's the torso like? Okay. Yeah, so we'll move here.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, because the problem with Martian is, yeah, we're gonna overheat pretty bad. So let's turn off. Okay, so we basically have to turn off that much in order to... Okay. Well. Fire away.
Standing by.
And I'm surprised that the Highlander is actually generating some heat. Yeah, I think it would be best if we do not do a death from above. Okay, so... No, that's indirect only. Yeah, so a move... Standard move's probably our best bet here.
Aye.
And we'll just alpha strike this guy.
All weapons are go. Scored a critical hit.
Okay, so he's unsteady.
Show him what you got.
But he does get the move. Okay. Attacking the awesome.
Reporting minimal damage.
Yeah. Based on, yeah, our heat, it would be best for us to, yeah, give this guy a kick. Mind you, that puts us on... Okay. This is gonna be our best bet.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, so we've... Oh, we knocked him down. Let's see, 3 rounds remain. So we gotta push.
Damage minimal.
Alright, so Itchy's got a strike as well. If I was to attack... Okay, so we can definitely get some shots in. Yeah, this Griffin... Ooh. Okay, that center torso is looking actually really good.
I got it.
Okay, so we didn't manage to break through. Just a slight breeze will finish that off.
I'm here.
And we're not close enough to do that. Okay.
Commander?
So let's get Ronin
Commander.
here. Because she can do a precision strike on... Yeah, Oh, she can... I gotta turn off the Gauss this time. You know what? No, that's fine. Head destroyed! Okay.
That's a kill.
So we took out his head. Good. Now we just
Orders.
need to use our Battle Master.
Confirmed.
We're gonna have her target what we can on the torso there. 50% chance to, you know, get that last 5 bits of structure off it.
Affirmative.
There we go. Alright, engineers deployed. They're defusing the charges now. Good.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
Okay, so we're taking out that one. Yeah, so we could go all the way back there. But really, we should try to get some of these other ones. The not great thing is how do we approach some of these? Because we have the easy one with the road. This one here has got a road leading up to it as well. So I guess we'll be going that way.
10-4. Moving out.
Heading
Okay.
out.
Now the mag dash over to the next objective. Kind of wish there was an easier way to sort of move as a group. But... Oh.
On my way.
Oh, we will get everybody where they need to be. Yeah. But I think our sort of tactic of just, you know, slow marching up and then making sure everybody can get in range to finish them off, that definitely is helpful. Oh, nope, that's not what I want.
Something I can do. Moving out.
Yeah, he got more opportunity on the road. Let's try to get you caught up. Yeah, let's try for this northern one.
I'm there. All right.
No problem.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, the long, long march. Yeah, I'm hoping we can actually get line of sight on things. Wait, seriously? Like, I have to go the long way. Okay, fine.
Affirmative.
Okay, so there is a contact there over there. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful of that.
Good to go.
So the enemy gets to do their turn. We're just gonna be sprinting.
Full throttle.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Position confirmed.
I'm hoping we can sort of go through there. So there's a 50-tonner that we at least know of. Oh, did we? I think we did a regular move then sprint rather than sprint. Oops.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. So we also have more intel. Okay. Unknown mech, 60-ton vehicle. All right. So same sort of idea, most likely.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Just the difference is our Highlander can poke her head over the hill with the jump jets. So we can definitely take advantage of that. Okay, so vehicle there.
Good to go.
Full throttle.
Meanwhile, my pilot is way far behind. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so if I end up there, they will see me, it looks like. So let's
Location confirmed.
stand there. Embrace.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. So we're basically at the point where we jump up. Yeah, okay. So our Highlander, I think she's good where she
I'm
is. I think going here will still keep us in hiding.
Waiting for orders.
And yeah, we'll just brace with the Highlander. While we wait for my slow tin can to get up. Get into position. Okay, we can sprint over to here. None will be the wiser.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Interesting.
On the move.
So moving... Oh, okay, they've detected. Okay.
Lock and load, Bravo Lance. We've got company.
Well, that's not great. Okay, so, only thing that hasn't really moved is, yeah, 50 ton, your Centurion AL, okay, 20 ton, 50 ton. Okay. So, we might as well...
I've got a sensor lock.
Locust, okay, so that's their light. And we've got 5 rounds to destroy all the things.
Standing by.
Okay. Well, we're rushing in. Let's see. This poor itty bitty locust. Okay. Can't do that, but oh, okay. Trying to be conservative with my energy. And we'll do this. Let's aim for the... Geez, only 33% chance. Well, I'm hoping sheer volume will get this thing done.
Roger.
Okay, we managed to expose the structure on the thing. And I think that is the first actual bit of damage we've taken. And that was from the vehicle, I believe.
I'm here.
Okay. Indirect on that. Direct on everything else. Okay, this locust. Okay, so we'll jump up here. Yeah, that LRM carrier... Okay, so 60 LRMs. That's why that was a nuisance. Okay, so let's multi-target. We'll first target the locust. That'll hit with our LRM 20s. And then we'll fire everything else into the LRM carrier.
Acknowledge.
Okay, we just made it super unstable. And that vehicle's gone. Okay.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle removed.
Okay. So the trebuchet, okay. Yeah, and a bunch of LRMs in the mix, yeah.
Getting banged up pretty good.
Okay. Oh, structure exposed on my Battlemaster?
I'm taking internal damage.
Okay. And we got 3 more rounds to 3 more rounds to finish off these guys, so...
Damage minimal.
Ready for orders.
Right. I'm curious, can you actually...
Receiving you.
Okay, so let's at least move forward. We can hit the, trebuchet.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, we're maxed out on resolve. We'll turn that guy on. Yeah, so let's go for the, torso. And see...
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Okay, so we haven't... We almost punched through its, armor. Okay. Yeah, we got line of fire on that. Awesome. Yeah, so we'll get a little closer. I think we'll just do the same. Let's see if we can just outright remove that Trebi. Open fire. Missed. We made him unsteady, but we didn't finish him off. That's a little annoying. Okay.
Standing by.
Let's just strike from here just in case. Don't let me down, Battlemaster. Oh, you missed. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no, that's...
Come on, people.
Okay.
Let's make it happen. Mech
We-
destroyed.
We destroyed the Locust. You got lucky there. You got lucky there, Wildfire.
Commander?
Okay. Now, 33 points left on that. Okay, I think for sheer damage, yeah, let's see. We've got 4 rounds remaining. Okay. Well, at least, yeah, let's multi-target. So we'll stagger the heck out of Alpha, and we'll, and maybe take Alpha out with, Gauss, but let's do this.
Split fire. Confirmed.
Because that should not come over. And then we can soften up the Centurion. Okay, he's just gonna do that.
That could have been worse.
Now. So, okay, so that guy hasn't moved. We'll do this. We will aim at that 33 structure. I'm just gonna do two shots into that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it didn't make sense to do a full alpha if there was a really good chance I was gonna take out the CT with 1 shot.
Order.
Oop.
You got it.
Now this Centurion. We'll precision strike him. Oh, yeah, has to be with two shots though. Let's see, do I... Sure, let's try to go for the head. Why not? 18% chance. Nope. I think it's probably better for us just to focus on the, torso. Oh, yeah. First off, yeah. Turn to face. Firing everything would overheat us. Doing that, though, won't. If I do this, what are my odds of... Yeah. Wildfire still's not great for that. Okay. So fire everything into him.
Engaging target.
Oh, sure, Wildfire gets the headshot. Yeah, okay.
Waiting for orders.
Ronan, you can, jump down from your perch, I think.
Here we go.
Jump down, then precision strike him in the torso. Let's maybe not use the Gauss. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's not use the Gauss in this round. There we go. Okay, so combat engineers, securing the structure. Awesome. Okay. So that one's dealt with. Now we need to deal with the one that's here. So what's our best approach?
I'm here.
Oh yeah, okay. Fortunately, we do have structure exposed on
Order
our
acknowledged.
Battle Master there, but... Okay. Like this, I think this is ice here. So that'd be great for cooling off with like a fire support. Yeah, ice. And this is radiation field. Interferes with targeting systems, but adds heat to the units passing through. Okay. Plus 10 heat for 2 activations on the units that pass through. Yeah, okay, so that's a bit hazardous. Okay, that's not a great thing about going through there. Especially with how hot we tend to run things. But I think it also might be our only way up. There's some ice ahead though, so I think that'll be, we'll be okay, I think.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Alright. So... Yeah, because we're still gotta be running through that. So as long as we're not firing anything, I think we're okay. Let's see, so that obviously is gonna be tough way down. That might be... Okay.
Coordinates received.
Okay, so we've got enemy contact, 40-tonner over there. Alright.
Location confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Okay. So far we know of the one that's there. These are probably going to be... Okay, so... If we so much as get any closer than this, we'll be spotted. Okay.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
Yeah, because we're only aware of the one.
Yes, Commander.
So if I do a sprint, okay, what about a jump? Because we need to get eyes on who else is there. Okay, so 55-tonner, 40-tonner. So I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a lot of the same.
I'm receiving you.
But again, we need to sprint in a way Now we don't reveal our position. Okay. So 40 ton, 55 ton. I'm guessing there's probably a vehicle or something in the back.
Yes,
Because
Commander.
the moment we get line of sight, yeah, it's okay. Down there, won't be able to see. Okay. Mind you, let's do this. We'll reserve,
Waiting for orders.
and we'll get our battle master down here.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, there's a vehicle there. Okay. Silo Charlie is under alert. Take it quickly before they have time to destroy it. Yeah.
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance. We've got
Cicada.
incoming battle mechs in my position.
Yep. Now we should be able to cool off pretty good here. Yeah, we can do a full alpha. Let's do a precision though. Oh god, 9. Okay, let's go for the Cicada's leg. That seems to be our best bet.
10-4.
Okay, so we crit their PPC.
Reporting critical hit.
Commander.
So Itchy's placement, he can place himself there. We can do a full salvo. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gone. Nice.
One less target.
Okay, so that cicada is not gonna be happy with that. So actually, let's see what Ronin can do. So if she jumps up here, yeah, so she can get line of sight on that mech over there. Okay, and there's a light mech there. Okay, so Shadowhawk, we only get 2. Okay. So if we... What are our chances? 17, 46. You know what? Sure, let's roll the dice.
I.
Head destroyed! Nice!
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Mech destroyed.
Nice! Okay. I just hope that the AI doesn't try to pull that nonsense with me. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do a sprint with my awesome. And their light mech is going to get a chance to, yeah, do a lot of moving.
Orders.
Okay. Yes, we'll be in line of sight of the car, but I think our best bet is gonna be to sensor lock this guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
Ooh, a Jenner. Okay. We'll, let's see if we just do a precision strike on that Jenner. 82% chance. All 3 PPCs were standing on ice. Well, open fire. Okay, he's gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That little truck, unfortunately, is going to get a turn. Jeez. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
No kidding.
Standing by.
Okay. This SRM carrier meets... Okay, so... Oh, I guess it doesn't have a top. 45-22, 45-22. So they're all 45-22. So 91% chance on the front armor. Let her rip. Oh, I missed? Missed with the Gauss. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Alright, let's see what the battle... Oh, just the PPC can fire? Let's see, if you do a precision... 44, 44... And both of these kind of got spread pretty... Yeah. So let's go for its left. Sure. We'll do a cold shot on its left side.
Copy that.
Okay, there we go. Okay, explosive defusal is a go, Commander Thalstan. Nice. And all in the end, we just see the smoldering wreckage of the poor SRM-6 thing there. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, the Directorate has suffered a major setback, and we've gained a valuable new asset. Samir. Yeah, 3 cheers. If you'll excuse us, Lady Arana, we need to get these mechs hosed down and decontaminated. Come on, Commander. Yang's got a great big tub of boron, and he's just dying to use it. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse with using assaults, but yeah, it's definitely in our favor there. Yeah, take advantage of the Atrium sensors interference, eliminate Directorate mechs to secure resource storage silos, act quickly to prevent Directorate from sabotaging them. And we captured Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, so we got a bonus of, what, 75%? Nice. Unfortunately, the Battle Master took enough damage that it has to be fixed up, but other than that, that went way too well. And we get a choice of salvage. So let's get the Centurion, because then we get a full mech. Let's grab... Yeah, because all these are like mediums. Yeah, medium. Commando's a light. We'll grab a piece of him. Because then we can fill that out, sell it for 300,000 C-bills. Trebuchet, Locust, Jenner, Cicada. Cicada's a medium. Oh, there's an LRM, couple of LRM-20s? Ah, okay. Let's maybe grab one of those for our Archer. Because it's lacking a LRM-20 at the moment. Some medium laser pluses. Lots of SRM-6. 6s. Okay. Well, let's see what else we get. Okay, so we got a piece of the Blackjack. We got a piece of the Cicada. We got a piece of the Shadowhawk. We got both LRM-20s. LRM-15. One of the rarer SRM-6s. Okay. But yeah, we can restore our Archer to his former glory now. Oh. So that's good. That is actually really good. Because we've been 5 LRM short for a while now. Okay, Revelations in orbit Itram. Samantha Gallas. Lady Arano, after almost 2 years of directory imprisonment, I'd nearly lost hope. For myself, for Itram, for the entire Oregon Reach. I owe you my eternal gratitude, all of you. Because of your actions, the Directorate's hold on Itram has been broken, and my people have been saved. Okay. And now we get to make a decision. And that's what we're here for, Lady Galas. For now, you probably shouldn't get too comfortable yet. Save your thanks. We're here because we need your help. Let's go with the middle of the road answer. For now, you probably shouldn't get too comfortable just yet. Camilla. I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Galas. I had to wade through a sea of blood to reach Itra. My army is war-weary and outgunned. And the Reach is on the verge of being overrun. Our continued survival is anything but certain, so if you have information that could hurt the Directorate, I need you to share it with me. Yes, Lady Arano, I can help you. I know where you can find what you'll need to break the Directorate's alliance with the Turian Concordant. Okay. You need to travel to Guldra. Lord Meridia's home system. Okay. Let's see. And what are we supposed to find there? Or you promised us evidence, not another lead to follow. Okay. So let's go the middle route again. And what are we supposed to find there? House Meridia's insurance policy. A treasure trove of incriminating evidence against House Espinoza. To be revealed should the Directorate ever turn on them. All you need to do is reach the Meridia archives. You'll find what you need. Deliver it to Protector Calderon, and Arturian problems will be over. Really? Why do I feel somewhat doubtful of that? But yeah, House Meridia, that's Alexander's house. So we'll be paying a visit there. And of course, House Espinoza is the one that is the Directorate. So Protector Calderon is... Let's see. Succeeded his mother, Zarantha Calderon, as Protector of the... Oh, okay, so he's the current leader of the Turian Concordant. Okay. And it is what? Thomas Calderon, who's the current leader. Alright. And Alexander chiming in. The archives are DNA locked to my family. If we're going to gain access to this insurance policy, I'll need to travel there myself. Yeah. And hopefully not at the head of an army. You've seen what war has done to Itram. I pray that Guldra can be spared the same fate. Alexander, Okay, a thunderous roar cuts Lady Gala's sentence short, and the image on your view screen cuts to nothing. Uh-oh. Is that Itram acting up? Lady Galas. Samantha, can you hear me? Oh, holy. Lady Arano, sensors are picking up evidence of a massive fuel air explosion in the capital. Oh. Okay. I was being a little too optimistic with that whole Itram being the thing acting up. Castle Galas is gone. Oh boy. The bastards must have planted the bomb before we drove them away. Tragic, but at least we learned what we need to know. And yeah, okay. Let's go with option A here. The bastards must have planted a bomb before we drove them away. Camilla. Damn it to hell. Alexander, get emergency services to the capital. Medical teams, combat engineers, whoever you can find. We need to search the wreckage for survivors. I'll dispatch our forces right away, Camilla, but then I must return home. I will travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise I need to go alone. Lady Galas was right. We've lost too much already. I won't see the army move on Bildra. Not if I can do the job myself. Alexander, no. I won't allow it. I can't afford to lose you. Camilla, please. I'm duty-bound to see this through. Bildra is a core system, a veritable fortress. If we attempt an invasion, there will be terrible losses on both sides. I won't allow that. Not if I can achieve our goal another way. And I'm confident that I can accomplish through subterfuge? Jeez, some of these words. Subterfuge. What our army could not. The recovery of the evidence we need without unnecessary bloodshed. Okay. Yeah, Alexander again. I'm a loyal servant and friend, Camilla. I've always have been. But I am also a Madeira. And I have the responsibility to protect Bildra from harm. You of all people should understand that. And of course, yeah, we get a origin option for dialogue here, so I'm gonna take that over the others. But Lord Madeira is his own man, Lady Arana. This should be his decision. Camilla, yes, it should. I owe him that much, and more. Very well, my old friend. You may go if you must. Okay. Alexander chiming in. Now you know how I feel every time you insist on leading a combat mission. Camilla, not a good feeling, is it? Go, get us the leverage we need. We'll hold the line against the Turians for as long as we can. Alexander responding back. I know you will. We can win this, Camilla. We will win this. Alright, so what options we have here? You're damn right we will. We'll make sure of it. We all know that what we need to do. Let's get to it. No sense drawing this out any longer. Okay. So all of them are basically, let's get this done. Okay. I'll go the middle of the road option here. we all know what we need to do, so let's get to it. Then Darius responding, you heard the commander. Back to your stations, everyone. We've got a war to win. Yep.
That mech you wanted is back online.
And, okay. Yeah, so the Commando Com 1B, which will basically sell after the Centurion AL. Yeah, it's a larger burst damage of an autocannon for more energy. Yeah, it's that one again. Okay. So, let's go to our mech base. So, the Commando we will put into storage. The Centurion we will also put into storage. Our Battlemaster will repair. It'll take a day to repair, so that's fine. Let's see. So, some of our pilots got EXP out of that.
Orders. Receiving you.
Let's see. Ichi, we can get his guts up to 8. Sure.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Sure, we'll train that up. My pilot's got away before I can get any skills for him.
Waiting for orders.
What's the plan?
Standing by.
And Wildfire here. Okay. yeah, let's get 6 in tactics for Wildfire. That way she can maybe be a bit more useful in cult shots.
Training complete.
At least, you know, better than like 30% chance.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
Okay.
Ready for orders. Ready. What's up, boss?
Receiving you.
All right. So they're all, I think, pretty happy. Our mech bay's looking pretty good outside of the fact that our Battlemaster needs a little touch up on the arm. Yeah, and I'm also kind of surprised we haven't lost anything on our Highlander, because you know, having, you know, rare tech like that Gauss rifle, we're just asking to lose it somehow. So it's the Highlander's been holding up pretty good so far. But then again, we have kind of been overwhelming the enemy with assaults. So there is that. Ship upgrades, I think those are still being worked on, right? Yeah, upgrading, yeah, so 7. So no, 7 days until we got Gamma Pod. In our hiring hall, anyone worth, not really, wow. These are, what, Lao Commoner,
For orders.
Periphery Commoner,
Commander.
Davian Poor.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders. Good
Okay.
to go.
I don't really see much point hiring anybody at this point. But we can access the store. And this is, yeah, this is with our, wow. Awesome 8Q being 8 million. Okay. Oh, no, that's a full-on awesome. That, as in, like, it, okay. That's a full mech. That's a full mech. That's not partial salvage. Okay. And then this guy here is a full archer. Alright. So they've actually got some full mechs at this particular place. Not worth buying in my opinion, but okay, so let's take a look at what we can sell then. And that's even with like a 10% discount. Alright, so we'll sell the Centurion AL and Commandos. So that gets our funds up there. Let's see, is there any other parts that we don't want to be keeping? Armad. So this is 3 tons, 2 slots for +3 accuracy to energy. All mechs come equipped with a stock targeting and tracking system, or TTS, which can be upgraded for improved performance. Upgrades increase accuracy when attacking with ballistic energy or missile weaponry, depending on the type of TTS. To be honest, we're pretty consistently getting like 90s. So, I don't think we need that. Oh, this has no tonnage. Okay, all mechs come equipped with a stock cockpit configuration, which can be upgraded for improved performance. Rangefinders increase the range at which targets can be visually acquired for direct targeting or spotting for supporting fire. Okay. I think our awesomes actually would benefit from having those. Okay, so we'll keep those. And these are 0 weight as well. That's 3 weight for increased punch. Okay. So let's, well, I guess first check contracts. So we got a bunch of different ones here. They're all like 2.5, 3. Okay. Yeah, so let's do some refitting, especially on our awesomes. Because I think Yeah, plus 25 meter view distance. Because we're basically using our awesomes kind of, I wouldn't so much say scouts, but we're putting them more to use with our, well, scout pilots. So, let's install these into our awesomes.
I'll let you know when that's done.
So there's that awesome. And then this awesome will do the same thing. Seeing how it doesn't actually add any weight.
Too hard.
Okay, so that, yeah, just a couple days, all those guys will be fixed up. Well, I think we can wait those 3 days.
That work order you
All
submitted
right.
is complete.
And those guys are all done. Awesome. And I guess one thing we also haven't really checked is checked in on Darius and Co. Let's see. All right, so there's nothing new with any of this, eh? No. Okay.
Catch you later.
And we don't have Alexander on our ship anymore. So that's a change.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so nothing new from Yang.
Come back anytime.
What about Farah? Okay. And then Samir. Let's see. Okay, so nothing really new there. Okay. So maybe we'll do one more contract, and then I think that might actually be it. Let's see, what do we have here? So we have forward observers, Turian military units, covertly surveying military and industrial targets. Okay, we don't have any intelligence about the possible enemy force on the ground, Commander, so keep your eyes open. Okay. And then raiding party. We have detected an inbound dropship belonging to the Oregon Directorate. Local defense forces have expect the drop area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs, but with your aid, we can ensure that the raid does minimal damage. Okay, we'd like you to intercept the Directorate's lance and destroy it. Okay, so this one, Darius's note. The Directorate wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. So if we take this job, we should stay alert down there. Okay. Then this is an R3 skull. This is battle in Lowlands. Okay, so that's again kind of like one that we did earlier. Just in Lowlands rather than a city. This is in the desert. Let's see. Yeah, because these are all like battles, right? Yeah. Okay, so they're all battle type missions. So Highlands is what? Thick woodlands that provide cover, as well as sudden elevation changes and rocky outcroppings. Okay. So it's basically like a lowlands, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's do a raiding party then. And we'll up the salvage a little bit while still keeping our credits. Just in case. As for who we bring... Let's see. Let's maybe swap Itchy out for Homunculus, and we'll go from there. Okay. It does mean that I've only got, like, my pilot that's at Initiative 2, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. In fact, we we might be facing just a bunch of medium medium and light mechs. So, there is that. Okay. Of course, the danger with a lot of light mechs is they might outmaneuver us, so that's a potential problem.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, the enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, Commander. Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to the raid, Commander. Okay.
I think I just stepped in some... shit.
And we got this sort of set of buildings here. Okay. So, I guess with that, what's the best sort of place for us? So with the Battle Master, I think we want to sort of hold ourselves up sort of along this river. And the reason why I say that is because it provides a bit more cooling, and this thing runs very hot. So, let's maybe get, we'll get her, well, Wildfire and Ronin
Order acknowledged.
forward up the field there. Yeah.
Moving to position.
And then Homunculus, he's going to be, unfortunately, a little slower on the sprint.
I'm
Okay.
receiving you. I'm off
Okay.
the center trace.
So we've got what? Unknown. Wait, okay, so they're both unknown mechs right now. Alright.
Copy that, Commander.
So we'll just sprint her on over there. 40 ton, 50 ton, 75 ton. Okay, so they got a heavy. But other than that, they may not have much. Okay. Yeah, so 2 mediums. And they got vision on us already. Okay. Vulcan, that's a Lancer. Okay.
That could have been worse.
There's a Centurion. Yeah.
Damage minimal.
Good thing it's our, whatchamacallit, our Highlander taking, well, I guess really they all can sort of sharing the damage. We can, okay, so he moved a lot. So this one here hasn't done anything yet. So what's our plan of attack? Because all of these Lancers, yeah, they got, force cover, everything. Yeah. Well, for starters, we need to get eyes on more of them. But, let's strip off 2 of his,
On target.
evasion. Mind you, I probably could have done that with, whatchamacallit, Homunculus instead, but oh well.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay, you are a heavy mech. Yes, that's what.
Standing by.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, with that, we can hit all of them. Like, if I was to go here, what... Okay. So I'm thinking... With Homunculus, we can move him back here.
Moving out.
I guess we can sensor lock this Vulcan. I know we're investing a lot in taking away all of his evasion. Oh, he's got Flamer. Okay, nope, he's gotta die first.
Standing
No, he's gotta go first. I'm just trying to see what, that's indirect fire. We'll just jump up here. Aim and fire everything into that Vulcan. So its left arm is gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
And it's unsteady. Okay, so all we took out was a machine gun. We didn't take out the flamer. Where's the flamer mounted? Oh, close quarters combat suites on this thing. Flamer's on the other arm. On the right arm.
Waiting
Okay.
for orders.
Alright.
I'm there.
Well. Yeah, so I can't fire everything. But I can turn off a medium laser and, actually, she can do precision. 18% chance. Just for that, or we could leg it. Okay, I don't think it's worth using a precision shot then. Because odds are we're gonna knock him over with this, volley.
Engaging target.
Assuming he doesn't get outright eliminated. Okay, left torso gone, so pilot's injured there.
That hit something good.
And now he's knocked down. So they got 2 injuries on themselves there. Then they got a rifleman. And I think that's just a bigger version of the blackjack.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay.
Reporting
Okay.
minimal damage.
Okay, let's at least get some distance. So go there. And yeah, 90% chance to take out the torso. How much? 31. What? Sure. We'll just fire everything.
All weapons committed.
Okay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's one of them removed from initiative. Oh. Oh no, sorry. A stray shot hit the building there. I saw that 60. I saw that 60 damage was because this poor building here got hit. Yeah, medium military building.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. So who? Okay, all of them have moved.
I'm receiving you.
So who's the next major threat?
Got something you want done?
Okay, so he's enforced, but he doesn't have like a defender or anything.
Standing by.
So maybe I should just pick off this rifleman.
Confirmed.
Okay, so that sure, precision strike. Sure, let's go for the head. Why not?
Engaging target.
Head destroyed. Okay.
Mech
Does
destroyed.
the Gauss rifle have a increased... Okay. Let's just take a look at something here. Gauss rifle. Yeah, magnetic cannon, extreme range. Yeah, it doesn't really... I can't get more info on that. Because it seems... it really seems like that Gauss rifle is just made for headshots like that. Okay. Let's get our Battlemaster into the water here. Yeah, because she's gonna overheat otherwise. do that. We generate a little bit more heat. And just fire everything.
Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander.
And homunculus, you can... Let's see, 70%, 85%. Okay. Alright, so let's move ourselves there. And we'll, let's see. We'll just fire. We'll do alpha shot. Ooh. Jeez, two of those shots missed.
Show 'em what you got.
Well, we can do some more cult shots next round.
I'm under heavy fire.
Okay, so we'll definitely save enough so we can maybe try to headshot that Orion, but let's give this Centurion a nice oh, actually we could do, let's see, for this guy, yeah, let's just go for the center torso there.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech.
Okay.
Critical damage detected.
Let's do critical damage, but
I'm losing armor bad.
yeah, this Orion's doing a pretty decent job at
Receiving you.
whatchamacallit, well, not overheating.
Location confirmed.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I'm just gonna see if one of these PPCs will land.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
Okay. Made them unsteady, but that's about it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I can punch him. You know what? Let's do that.
Coordinates received.
Okay, right arm's gone. Beam laser's been destroyed. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
And he's knocked down. Okay. Now, Ronan,
I'm here.
I want to test a particular theory with you. Trying to think, do I just stand in place, or... Well, let's move a little closer into yeah, because this position is actually really nice. Okay.
Roger.
So we're gonna do a precision strike once again on the Orion. We're gonna aim at its head. Now, does the Gauss rifle strike true again?
Roger.
No. No, it did not.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay. No, I think I was just lucky those last two called shots. Yeah, and this Centurion is pretty much neutered, so... Oh, I can give him a nice... I also think I should be having my pilot the awesome with the better PPC. But, anyways. Okay. Oh. Because if I try to do a precision strike on him, 18% chance with three more precise shots. I mean, you know what? Let's try it.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, head has been destroyed. Nice.
Commander.
Standing
So,
by. waiting for orders.
Yeah, just give him another kick. Why not? And that Centurion's gone. Okay.
That's a kiss.
Alright.
Mission successful.
So that was a success. Okay. They destroy the invading lance. Yeah, of course, we're always going to be, loathed by the Oregon Directorate. So the fact that we lost 7 rep with them is meaningless. And we're getting up there. Okay, so what do we got parts-wise here? So the Orion's at... Oh, wow. Okay, so we could get like a full... Okay, we can get a full Rifleman as well as a full Orion. Oh, okay. So, the Orion's what? Brawler, Close Assault... 2, 2, and 3. Rifleman is 2, 4, and 2. So no, yeah, sniper. It's a sniper heavy. And this is a 75-ton heavy. Let's see. The Orion V trades some of the armor the K model is known for to mount additional weaponry. Okay. Well known for its terrible armor. As for its ability to hammer opponents from long range, it has only average speed and poor heat sinking ability. But if you can put it in the right position, it can rain deaths on anything it surveys. Okay. But yeah, if you take out the head, you get 3 pieces, and then that gets you basically a full mech. So let's grab those 3, and we'll roll the dice on hoping to get the 2 Orions. Okay, we only got 1 piece of Orion. But at least we guaranteed ourselves something we can sell. So that's good. Nice.
That mech you wanted is back.
Yeah, the Rifleman 3N. Yeah, well, no, yeah, no, that's just the same synopsis. And what we'll do with said Rifleman is we'll, yeah, because it really just seems to be a heavier version of the Blackjack. In fact, it's almost got like the same hard points. Instead of AC2s, it's got AC5s. And 2 large lasers instead of 4 mediums? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually... Let's see. Do we have a full set of heavies? Because we got 4 assaults now. And we got 2 heavies and the Grasshopper and the Archer. Just in case for whatever reason. Okay. So Grasshopper, Archer, and Rifleman. Of course, now we got the one light. You know, let's just throw him up there. Why not? I stored away and got rid of our dragon. So, you know, these guys, I'd probably keep these 4, and then with the Trebby sort of a backup. Okay. So we'll keep the Rifleman for now. Be more for our sniper. But I think this is indeed a good good spot to call it for the night. Because we're, another mission is gonna take us, well past 11 my time. Anyways, so, yeah, we did pretty good. We saved Itram, although Itram also had a bit of a, well, unfortunate event happen after we helped them. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. We're starting to take on higher difficulty missions. And our two awesomes are indeed doing awesome work. So, like I said, I might want to consider seeing if I can get like jump jets, or like at least a jump jet or something, just so we can get a bit more vertical with our assault mechs. But well, so far it's been working. So, but all right. With that though, as I said, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. For those that stopped by tonight to watch, it's greatly appreciated as always. If you want to see the raw VODs, they are indeed on YouTube. With my the link is in the about section on Twitch. If you're viewing it from Twitch, if you're on YouTube, well, you sort of know where to find it already. But as for when it'll be next streaming, it'll be Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and rather than BattleTech, it will be Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where we'll be basically doing a lot around Shadenhall, I think, with that. And I believe that's actually the town where the one quest that I really liked with the painting is in Shadenhall. Anyways, yeah, so I've changed up the order of things in the week, but hopefully that's not too much of a shock to anyone's system. Anyways, with that, everyone, once again, thank you all for watching, and until next time, take care and safe travels.